thing, according to this.
Hello.
Hello, indeed.
Yeah, sorry if I sound tired, people. I have to get up early today and take care of stuff. So I'm a very tired spellcaster Kitsune.
Yep.
Also, as a warning, if I suddenly cut out in the middle of the stream, there's a storm outside on my end.
Yep.
So yeah, just a couple of warnings for you.
Meanwhile, well, it is time to try to finish 16. I am not going to stop playing this game until the whole thing has been successfully completed. Why? Because there's a whole bunch of other games coming out soon, and I really, really want to make sure I have time for that. But I don't want to leave this in the breeze, as I otherwise have been.
Yep.
So, first off, we're hunting down every hunt mark because I really want to get that really cool sword. So, need to pull up the old hunting manual. It's contrary to what CP may believe. I like knowing where my hunt marks are rather than going on a scavenger hunt for them. So yeah, so we're going to go after the Pandemonium. Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
Like, I know, like, that's what it seems like, but a part of me feels like it shouldn't be, since it's pretty different.
Well, like a giant demonic panda bear or something?
No, there's just no A.
We've been playing 14 too long.
Yes. So anyway, back to the mayhem. So let's see. I have no idea where I'm going because the damn thing here does not tell me where to go. I guess I'll go here. Have this be a good point. I'm actually kind of surprised we have hunt targets here, since usually the hunt targets require there to be things that are still alive to be threatened. You know?
Yep.
Alrighty. And this map tells me jack about where I'm trying to go. Oh, there it is. I have to go back. I have to go to the Shadow Coast. So, wrong place. Thanks, game. Thank you. Well, not the game. Thank Wiki.
Yes. Sometimes that wiki is not, like, completely reliable.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Bird.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Off we go. I forgot to get Lionheart tonics, but you know what? But I'll only need those for big old major battles. And I feel, I don't know, stupid. Let's see, and we gotta go right over here. So we're gonna ignore the orcs for right now. Not like they're threatening anybody. For all I know, this is probably their village now. Alright, let's go over here. This is apparently something I could have fought sooner. Well. So I guess it's the orc leader. Oh, I didn't even realize it was S rank when I Well, now I feel stupid. Oh well. I'll be fine. I got Joshua here. Joshua won't let me die. And now you get to see my newly acquired skills for Odin's weaponry. Your own eyes.
Nice.
Yikes. What does help? Avoid that beam entirely.
Too slow. This one.
Wait for it. Jackpot!
Nice.
Sorry, my man. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Awesome. Sorry, Pixel. A lot happened.
I planned on streaming earlier, but my sister arrived with my nephew, so naturally I had to be the responsible uncle.
Yeah,
oh, clever bastard. On my watch.
I had like appointments and errands earlier today, and my laptop decided today was the day it was going to do
was
like
a sick
2 to
motion.
3 resets. Oh dang!
Do it.
What a finisher. Now that's how I remember Zenzatsuken. The ultimate killing blow.
Oh god. Stay in loincloth. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of the orc. It is a mystery why they bother wear loincloth at all, when the Sims strap the cloth only for the cover minimal protection, and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges of when the creatures were more civilized, that serve as proof of a devotion of the species.
No.
But woo! Oh, that was... And that, my friends, is why I was looking forward to being able to use Odin's abilities. And now, funny enough, for this next target, we have to go all the way back over here to our favorite land. The deserts of hopes and dreams. And our next mark, if I'm understanding correctly, let's zoom in. No, want a more... like a local map, please. Thank you. Our mark should be somewhere around here.
Let's go. Yeah.
Well, but there's nothing quite like dealing massive damage to an enemy. The game tells me, already, you did this amount of damage. Then, well, the creature's getting up, finishing up with Sensexuka. Thought I had enough strength for one last little bout, until I cut it, even its very soul, in twain.
Mm-hmm. Fatality.
I would have mixed feelings about Odin in Mortal Kombat. On the other hand, I get to see all sorts of characters get ripped apart by Odin's blade in a more natural sense. On the other hand, other people get to do that to Odin. Alrighty, now let's deal with the Chimera. I find it funny because I've technically fought one of these damn things already, but what can you do? Alright, you know what? Gonna focus.
Yeah, it's just my kitchen.
Oh yay, it's another S rank. I love not looking up ahead of time. Oh well, I'll be fine. I just gotta make sure I don't,
We will do well on this one. Stay close to
Delta attack. Neat. La la la. Do you just love my little blade dance?
Yeah.
Finish him off. Look at those high numbers, huh?
Nice.
Oh, whoops. Did not have enough time to break out of that. Oh well. I'm fine.
Oh. Oh, I just realized that how Yoshi P the whole Rand's voice, Dragon's voice, strat in this game. That is clever.
Yep. Here we go again.
No, speaking of Odin, remember when we were like doing like that one bit of class quest in Endwalker?
Mm-hmm.
And when I was like wrapping up my tank quest,
You're finished.
nice. Anyways, as I was saying, and I was wrapping up my tank quest. I was on like the final fight, the final cutscenes, and of course, Odin had to be in the area. So that really added to the tension of everything.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that now.
Mm-hmm.
Very spoopy it was for you.
Yeah, and it was great timing too. So whoever was Odin that day, I thank you.
Well, I'm just excited with how that fight this one. Oh man.
Yeah.
You know, it's a bit funny too. I remember distinctly thinking back about how cool it would be a game where the icons, the primals, the summons, and whatever you want to call them, were the main characters, and effectively that's what 16 ended up doing. Albeit not in the way I imagined, but it's still practically what I was after, so... Yee. Okay, and ooh, this is a funny one. I have to go over to Waylo again. To Waylo and Snitch. And apparently my quarry will be right in the middle of this abandoned town.
Bless you.
Thank you. Here we go. With the gobbermouth.
How the hell did he cross this strait? Listen, slugs. Over here!
The only thing I know for certain about this goblin is that it's not going to be staying alive for too much longer.
Yeah, no.
Try evading now, goblin! Oh, we get to see the special counter for the first time.
Oh dang, that is cool.
Nice try. Get him.
Get messed up, little goblin. And that'll be that for the little goblin who could.
Mm-hmm.
Your journey ends here.
Still feels kind of like a dick move, just like finding a random goblin in a random place, then murdering it. Okay, let's see. The next one is a little further on, as it would seem. So,
Bet you're all ready.
in absence of anything else, we move forward. Might as well make sure we get every item, though, beforehand. Don't want to miss out on anything.
Nope.
But yeah, overall, in a game where I can command the Earth to block the attacks of my foes, ice to freeze them in place, razor sharp claws of wind to part my foes. Like the boring schmuck that I am, I go specifically ham for the guy who uses a sword.
Yeah, a sword that cleaves the ocean. Jeez.
I know. We haven't seen Clyde being able to do that yet, but I get to summon it, the Arm of Darkness, as it's called. So
Yeah.
I'm just glad it's Odin time. And of course, I can't teleport. I can't ride my mount in this place because screw me, I guess. I don't know why they don't let me do that.
You already took care of all your marks?
No,
Joshua.
but they are up ahead.
Oh, okay.
Body's up ahead.
There's even a quest. Oh, God.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his gods. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Well, that's sad. I always find it funny whenever Ambrosia just shows up in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn
Did you
it.
have a rest?
Another gate.
Damn it, Clive, just open the damn thing. This is why I don't care for this hold the button to open the door mechanic.
The only way to the capital.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, for the love of...
To be fair, they started it.
Yeah, no worries. Just give me a second. These stupid robocalls makes it very difficult for me to understand what is a natural callback for a job and what isn't. Yeah.
Alrighty. Now that we're here, I can say with certainty that whatever I was after is not here. Damn. So got quite the ways to go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, especially with getting to the bluff to lay the soldier's ring to rest.
Yep. Hello, Emerald Jedi.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Not an unturned soldier in sight. Then we have their suffering.
And now I finish them off with one slice. And deal with the next horde. Finish it again.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
I'm just gonna say this, Clive. You did have Jill on standby as an option. Oh, god damn it. Do, do, do.
get him. This
Damn it.
Oh, close. Big boy.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
and Leah, by the look of it.
Weirdly enough, the whole "it's bigger than the other" doesn't really fit well, and there was another one that was just as big that I just dealt with like a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
And that one was a little bit more cinematic. Rip and tear thunder. Ah, damn it, I was a little bit off. I was a smidgen off from dealing the final damage. Oh well, we're done now.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Apparently, Emerald Jedi retract their message. Which I find kind of weird. Hello?
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Hello?
Sorry.
Yeah, gotta give me
Sorry,
heads
I
up,
was like,
otherwise I get worried.
Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely weird.
Yeah. Like there wasn't even a hello or anything. Just, well, there was at one point, but then immediately retracted.
Yeah.
Can't say I see the point in that. Let's see. Gonna ignore the fodder for right now, so I just had to deal with plenty of them.
Knights.
Mm-hmm.
Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
It probably did, Clive. Ravenwick Walls. Alrighty.
Be safe.
Okay. This looks like the spot.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
That was a short little quest.
Yeah. Oh, time to find those marks.
Get him! This one! This one! This one! Get him! Over here!
Now let's see. According to my map, Waylick Wall's right there, so my mark should be somewhere around there.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's go. Yeah!
Oh, yep, there's the cat, and I see it now.
Straight home now.
Looks very unique. Will still fall
Holy
like all the rest, though.
crud.
Come on now, little kitty.
That's no ordinary girl.
I haven't seen something like that since the Fate boss of Shadowbringers. No, wait, Heaven's Ward. Just outside of,
I was gonna say, I'm thinking you're thinking of Heaven's Force.
yeah. Nice. It also attacks like when the bosses of last dungeon to Shadowbringers itself.
Oh, whoops.
A wee bit of overkill there, but oh well.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Not the words I would use, given that it's probably considering that means you just committed genocide, Clive, but eh. Okay, next one. What do you know? I have to go backwards. Where's from here?
Ah.
But so far, so good. I especially like to think that I'm using Odin's abilities pretty well.
Oh yeah.
A lot of slicing, dicing, and plenty of lemonade to be had. Alrighty, where's the mark? Should be somewhere along this path. Hello, thing. What do you have to give me? Adamantine gauntlets. That seems pretty handy. Or is that supposed to be a accessory? Yep. Like if I had to give can I even get back from here? No, it does not look like it. Alright, so I have to or no, actually I gotta go find the other road. But yeah, there's one thing I have to say is that I hate how things that should be quality of life changes or uses, like for example, the Torgal ring. That should be something that I get by default, you know?
Yep.
So it shouldn't be an item that takes the place of a accessory. Especially considering how they love giving me accessories, you know? And, you know, stuff like timely focus, that's supposed to be just difficulty, but it's not being used as such. Oh my god, I just realized this is a Akashic version of one of the first enemies I fought with Sid. Son of a bitch.
Oh jeez, yeah, the salamander.
Pity it's not going to live so much longer. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, god damn it. I am so upsetty spaghetti right now.
What did you miss?
God damn it. Oh, well, at least I'll hit him with this again. Or for the first time, rather. Where'd it go? Oh, screw! There we go, this should be close enough. Wish I could see, but Clive really likes getting close to this thing.
Yeah, you're like right into it.
Gonna hold off until we reach this final mark, rather than going overboard like before. Woo! And apparently I hit with just the right amount of timing as well.
Nice.
This should hopefully bring him out of the collider state. Apparently not. It did, however, set him up to be utterly obliterated with the parry counter.
Yep. Nice.
Welcomes.
I'm a little bit sad Clive didn't bring up the fact that he's fought a creature like that before. Alrighty, now we gotta go back to the Republic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Gat. It's Odin time because, well, Chaos has been having fun with his new powers of Odin.
Yeah, that's why it's Odin time. Probably I didn't answer the question because I figured Gat would have potentially realized, like, you would have Odin's ability, but if he did not, then what the hell do you think it's Odin time for?
Yeah.
You know me by now! You know me! Anyway,
Wait,
gotta go.
Dark Souls 3, you mean that lizard thing?
Yep.
Huh.
Let's see. So apparently my mark is right about here. Then I'll have to double check just to see what I have and what I don't have, because I'm certain there's probably still a few more left. I don't want to say in hiding, but... Well...
Ah! You're having a rematch with Odin.
Yeah, nah. Odin was in my previous stream. I'm mainly referring to the fact I have his powers and his sword. Well, that was a nice fight. Oh, the Arm of Darkness, Zenzetsuken, also known as the I would like to skip this encounter button. Let's see, so apparently what I'm looking for is somewhere around here. I've detected the presence. It's this thing again. The BFG of sorts.
Oh, jeez. Thanatos.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Look, I know the Unibeam is one of Iron Man's favorite mechanics, but that does not mean you have to spam it. Da, da, da. Yeah, it looks very different. I don't know, Gab, but you know what? If he's really doing something different, who am I to disagree? Ooh, almost made 80,000.
Dang, I swear you're breaking that record with that remark. Oh my gosh, you got him while he was in the air.
Well, it is chilly up in the atmosphere. He should have seen it coming, trying to jump up high.
Yep.
Ah, damn it. If I'm lucky, he'll just come over. Nope, he's just gonna spend time doing this. And voila.
Nice.
And don't come back.
Alrighty, with that, let's head back to the hideaway to check out the amount of marks left. Because we have taken out a few at this point, so we might be getting close to maybe not getting all the marks done. I imagine they're going to have one last one hiding in the rings. Let's see. Well, one left, the blood moon. I was off by one. I'm just going to take a quick look ahead. Alright, there are 6 marks that remain after this.
Nice.
Yep. So for this next one, we're actually going to be going to a previous location.
Ooh.
Specifically, back in the Empire. Clive has obtained new ability, turning into a squid. Fighting the moon presence, that would be a interesting thing. Especially since, who knows? The New World Ultimate Vision was not one of misery or destruction. It was actually the world of Splatoon. Clive was going to be the first inkling. We knew it was post-apocalyptic, but we had no idea how post-apocalyptic Splatoon really was. Oh. Huh? Alright, wrong location, but screw it, I'll kill some goblin muggers.
Yeah, extra XP.
How do I try to perfect... Oh. Wait, new enemies appear. Here, was this a normal encounter? What the hell? Well, time to kill every normal goblin in the general vicinity. Well, that was is it wrong that I want to say that was kind of random?
Nope. That definitely felt random to me.
Yeah, nothing quite like going into a encounter with goblins that have reinforcements afterwards.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what we got here. I can already feel I need to use Cold Snap at the beginning to get this thing to slow down. Terminus. Yay, they're throwing another ball at me. Parry's ball.
Only one thing for it.
Woo! By the way, this is the boss fight that really got me to love Shiba's, Oh.
How many of these spear enemies were made back in the ancient times?
Don't know. What I do know is that this one is going down to this attack.
Yep.
And I was wrong.
Oh.
But I killed it with the counter, so that was neat.
Yep.
So yeah, that's number 2.
Sweet dreams.
Go figure, I fought both of the mini-bosses that I had to deal with in the previous trial by themselves. And that's pretty much what those two things were. Those were just the mini-bosses that I fought back in the dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Joshua.
Business you have here. See to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's spine.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I'm all well supplied.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
I would like to create the strongest blade in the game. God damn it. I apparently don't have enough dark steel.
Where do we get dark steel?
I gotta get it from a hunting mark. So unless I'm missing one, we can't do this until after the next thing. Which is kind of annoying. Makes me really wish that they delayed that smithing quest till later.
I know.
Yep. Only one thing to do. Get everything I need, head to the Mother Crystal, deal with whatever Ultima has in store for me. And, yeah.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I find it funny how it specifically wants me to go to Estella to get to the Mother Crystal, but that's no longer the closest place there. Also funny how we're specifically walking from our original point, pretty much, rather than, I don't know, taking a boat. Try to ignore all the hassle, because I think after all the marks I've fought that I am more than capable for whatever comes next.
Yep.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound? Everything about this place bothers me.
Clive, you've run into like several, like two humans on the way here. Let's not say not a single human sound.
That is a really big Akashic flood.
Yep. We're almost there, gang.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake King's army. Are you ready for this?
I'm actually kind of surprised that they already know that the king is dead. Well, I guess the barrier probably was a sign that he wasn't doing too hot. Since he didn't immediately return. Here we go, into Drake's spine. But I don't think this is the true final dungeon, believe it or not, gang. I think this is the, as mentioned before, the calm before the storm.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Well, I guess just to focus on some of the fun stuff. In regards to, like, let's consider this the peak of his power right now, Clive. How do you think he would compare to the other protagonists that the franchises have?
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see what we got next.
Jeez. No idea. Either way, this has been intense.
Yeah. I'm willing to put Clyde being one of the strongest, given that he can just straight up turn into a Ifrit as one of his things, and being able to get the power of all the other summons.
Agreed.
And, well, I guess, just by proxy, he's also one of the strongest in a single fight, because he pretty much does all the fights solo. Yeah, he has Torgal, and he has the occasional helper here and there, but it's
But
mostly...
most of the time, it's him.
Yeah. It's why it's like as nice as it is for them to play around. I don't begrudge them for going away from the old RPG formula. I think it would be nice to have them go back for the what the... You know, I was wondering when I was going to run into one of these things.
That's a behemoth.
Better late than never.
Such a beast.
Hi, Behemoth!
This is where you run. Maybe it's friendly.
Stand back.
No. I don't think so. Not with all those meteors.
Here it comes.
Looks kind of similar to the one from 14, but a lot more spikier, I would say.
Yeah, very spiky. Just
What am I
remember
doing?
high comments and remember when the ecliptic meteor starts coming down.
Yep.
All yours, Torgal. This one. That's better. Too slow. Sick. Let's try. Too slow. This one.
Oh, there, hey Gad, say hello to the 16th version of the Behemoth.
Yeah!
Watch this fire straight up summon comets from space.
This
Yeah, I know!
with this combination, I get to lower this thing's stamina bar a hell of a lot more.
Yep.
Oh god, what is it doing that? Oh no.
Eclectic meteor. Yep! Called it!
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Insert Final Fantasy 14, the world's ending music here.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Use the force, Luke! I mean Clive!
This might be a job for Efreet!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Because the guy otherwise to my left is dying!
When we fight together.
That big brother moment. Woo!
Oh god, it's not done yet! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Damn, this is a lot smarter than the other behemoth. It just straight up decided, okay, you have no protections. Here comes the ecliptic meteor. Wait, we're supposed to do it at least once or twice to give us a barrier that we would destroy in the fight. No. Oh god. Okay, I'm getting out. I'm staying out of that tornado of death. Did you see how much HP I lost just by eating the crew just like 5?
It almost killed you! This ain't your cat. No. But yeah, this ain't your grandpa's behemoth. This is like an emperor behemoth.
You know what the fun part is?
Yeah.
I saw that there are hunt marks against behemoth-like entities. So this is not going to be the last thing we fight.
I doubt they'll have eclectic meteor though, but you never know. Because as far as I know, it was like the king behemoth that had eclectic meteor back in 14.
Let this be the final blow! Die!
Nice! Holy crud, he wasn't going down quietly.
He has to get down his meteor before he dies. Behemoth Shackle. While having stopped King's and Emperors throughout history from trying, the attempt to Behemoth has failed in tragic failure. Or rather, it had, until the King of Wales discovered a means to inflict the beast's primal mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works to crystal feather. Well, without impeding etheric channeling.
Wow.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
So, basically, this was the king's pet.
Yep.
And now that the king was gone, he was running rampant.
Like the others, the entrance to
If anything, it was doing its job.
the foot of the crystal.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. We don't know what else I could run into in this dungeon. I could run in, like, for example, into scrubs. Alright. Anyway, it's nice running into you, gang. Bye! And, of course, there's more. Like, that's that. And I got a free Zintaxukin to start off the next fight. Woo!
Nice.
There was a time where such things would stand in my way, and I'd be there for quite a bit.
This might take a while.
Not anymore. Oh, dang, this is so empty.
Yeah, outside of the monsters, I was gonna say. It's like, technically, it's not nearly as empty as it could be.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, actual living beings that's, like, not Akashic.
No protection for anyone. Oh, man. hordes of monsters, demons and everything. Before my blade, there is nothing. As expected. Oh. Oh no, I'm surrounded. Whatever will I do?
How about cut them all to pieces with Sensetsuken?
Yep.
Yep.
Some could say that this now makes the game too easy. I say I'm here for the power fantasy. It's called Final Fantasy. Let me have this.
Yeah. Many kinds of satisfying. That's what it is.
Ow. What the?
Ah, great works. Seriously? Dude's got a cannon.
So it would appear.
Well, at least it's not another big axe again.
Now you've kneeled. Now I take your hand. At least I would if you were one of the mooks around me like your brother in there. Oh. Ow. A little bit slow on the draw. And that was that.
Nice.
Where do I go from here? Ah, here we go. They make the area seem so open-ended, even though there's only like one way forward.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Well, only we could conjure forth a noble steed. Da, da, da.
Come on then. What are you waiting for? Nice try.
Let's get rid of all these little spellcasting drones, Slide. Ow. Nope, it's dead. Damn, I wish I realized that sooner. I would have let the animation play out normally.
Bless you.
Thank you. But yeah, with the abilities, I can see people having Odin, or I see them having, Titan.
Yeah.
I don't think having both is a good strategy.
One for defensive, brute strength, and the other for strong, flashy attacks.
And I do like me my
Oh,
flash.
and I just saw a rat.
Alright, who wants me? You failed. You missed. Congratulations, you condemned your friend to death. Oh god damn it, I missed! Damn it, Clive! Oh. Well, I built up what meter I could for the next bout. Alright. Let's go over here. This looks like a mini boss fight arena. And guess who was right?
You are.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't. You're finished. Kill!
Oh, whoops. Looks really nice with the being all semi-primed with Zentexuken, though that just might be my bias for that ability in general. Because I have a bias, I ain't gonna deny it. Alrighty. I guess I gotta go down. Let's see, what's gonna be the next thing that tries to kill me?
Enough of you, are there?
Actually, I bet I can get this off before they even get to hit me once. Yes, I did. And I'm not even going to use the Zenzakuken, because these things are so weak I can kill them all like this normally.
Yep.
It'd be overkill to do it the other way. And while I like overkill, I want to preserve it for when it's an overwhelming force. That way they can see just how underwhelming they truly were. Like that whole squadron of orcs up ahead.
Then, focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Focus, Joshua. You see many, I see none. Well, actually, I see a level up, so.
Yep.
The reason why Odin is the last one, gag. Actually, I bet I have enough time to get this off. I got hit, but I got it off. Goodbye, everyone. See you next time.
String nuke!
Now, where do I go in order to get this done? I guess over here looks like the most likely. There's an item nearby. Nope.
If only there was a
I know there's
mini-map
a
or something.
Yeah, I know. There's a way of like getting Torgal to do it, but I have no idea how to do it properly without accidentally using an item. It doesn't come up that often. Can you look it up again? For me?
Hmm?
Help! Look up how to do the Torgal animal instincts.
Okay.
I'm lost.
Okay, it can be used by pressing and holding the L3 analog stick down.
Oh god damn it, those will... Of course, the damn level.
Let's hope this works.
Alright, let's get to it.
It didn't help that it blended in with the wall a little too well.
Oh boy, I get to fight two of those ninja guys.
And they are Akashic.
Always fucking
What am I doing? Gotta do this. And they're so close to each other that this works off of both of them. It's sick.
Nice.
So long, ye bastards. And by killing him, I kill you! Okay, you... Alright, you fancy prick. Let's see how well you do that when you're dead.
You mustn't summon a creature. Not yet. So I should let the power fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for another mistake.
I love how you guys are acting like this is such an overwhelming force that a freak must be used. Not at all, actually. Time to die. I'm just gonna skip right over to the end. Bastard, who did that? You earn my wrath. There he is. Get back over here, you prick. I am... Oh great, there's someone else who does it as well. But you pay the most, because you did it in that moment.
Yep.
Your protection means nothing to the riots of Odin. Nothing more than drops of rain held aloft by the wind. If I had a nickel for every time I fought one of these things, I would have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that I have to deal with this thing twice. But
Oh yeah.
this is, okay, now this is just quite literally the same boss I've dealt with already. Ow. Massive hordes of enemies no longer concern me as they used to.
Woo!
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Wow, they're not stopping.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Seems that the reinforcements have arrived.
Whoa! Nice entrance, Mid.
Not just mid.
Jill.
And Joe.
And the Dion himself. Woo!
Nice.
She's not alone.
That should make it. That should make things easier.
I love how like an army was recruited. Like only like 4 people got up the boat.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you. well.
Aww.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your
He prefers Clive.
give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize you only think
Dion, please. There has to be a nation for me to be a prince anymore.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
I'm sorry for like squealing there. It's just that hug between
We have work to do.
Clive and Jill was just so cute.
Mm-hmm. Now to get the last of the mother crystals, the one painted purple.
Yep. One once guarded by Odin.
So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to
We have
losing a best
Bahamut,
customer, especially after
but
letting us carry all this
Phoenix,
stuff all
Shiva,
the way.
Ifrit, and Dog. Yeah, let's go with that. You haven't played the game yet, it's all...
Summer offers. Let me show you me wares.
I get 3 items
Thank you.
here.
Is there else you need? I'll need more materials for that.
Oh, I'm gonna make the Ouroboros. I did not even realize about that.
Finished,
Yay!
I think.
And I can make the Sons of Ouroboros.
Do it right.
I did not even realize that, so woo! I can't create the bigger version of my weapon, but yeah.
Hey, more defensive gear will come a long way.
This far without you, Torgal.
Thanks, big guy. Oh,
If you were
puppy.
here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Neither do I.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Please tell me I have the whole gang to join me.
We're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours Ours lies beyond those doors.
I'm just glad I was able to restock. I was thinking to myself, like, damn, this would be really difficult if I didn't have the ability to slow down time.
Our dream is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall.
They're really building this up to be the final one. I'm starting to wonder if, like, those other hunting marks are just things I fight after the fact.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that Goots is here.
We all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Here we go. Oh great! As if a normal behemoth wasn't bad enough.
It seems our host.
Oh great! I got a classic one!
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Man, so much.
Thank you.
And so much for having a big old party to the final area.
Aw.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Torgal did the smart thing and jumped. Well, I hope you have the ability to still turn into Shiva. Chill, otherwise the next week's gonna be a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
No, it's the Tooth Fairy.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
In another dark, dank area where I can't see a goddamn thing.
He's through Ultima.
And I take it there's no way of fixing the brightness settings on your end.
I think I have this set to the brightest.
Oh, great.
So God forbid what this looks like normally. So yeah, let me double check. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I have it set to the highest brightness.
And yet... Oh my god.
Well, at least Clive conjures a fireball here. He doesn't do that too often.
Yeah.
Clive, can you walk a little bit faster?
we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Ah, great. This whole track is an exposition dump before the final battle where I give Ultima a swirly. God damn it.
Oh man!
Oh, God damn it. Alright, here we go.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had.
At least there's invisible walls to keep you from falling off.
Unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us. One beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ.
Please be right back. Going to go and get something to drink and use the bathroom while this is going on.
Alright.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
You would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
They could at least let me run, for fuck's sake.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what has become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Damn, going for the personal feels.
You are fully grown, our Muthos. It is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much?
In other words,
Because the land doesn't
even Barber, even the mighty Odin himself was nothing more than a tool to be used.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother. I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Which is why I wish the whole gang got to come in instead of just being stuck with these two still. They may as well not showed up to begin with.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Spooky.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed.
Looks like I ride back in time to see the actions.
Welcome back. Long story short, Barnabas was being misled. That Ultima here had no intention of bringing anyone with him.
Yeah, figured as much.
And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Oh, hi, Diablos.
You may have created us, Ultima,
You can't power a friendship this one.
but it's time we lived on our own terms.
Yeah, I wish.
This isn't your world anymore.
It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Oh, gee!
Holy! Okay, that was a pretty awesome, yeah, the heart-stopping opening. Just launched down like several laser beams and affected the entire arena.
You know what this form, oddly enough, reminds me of?
Diablos?
Yeah, I guess if Diablos had more of a fallen angel motif than pure demon.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Uh-oh.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Yikes! God, I love how this guy looks.
Yeah.
Woo! Getting hit cold.
For the dodging abilities Jill gave you through Shiva.
Oh, now what is he doing?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Uh-oh.
Now, the darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
I can definitely say he's beyond royally pissed.
It's also combining all the abilities of all the different icons. I don't think I'll be able to get this off in time. Yep, I did.
Woo!
Eternal darkness.
Oh boy.
You may have giant electric swords, but I have 2 swords. I win by default. He whips out 3 swords. I take that as a challenge. Ultima, vanquished, but not slain, so I doubt this is not more than phase 1. Dancing Steel, Pole of Darkness. Increase the rate which Dancing Steel filled the Zenzakzuken gauge by 25%. Ooh, that would be nice.
Dang.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
We haven't won yet.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, this is trippy.
Yeah.
My father talking to young Joshua, Jill talking to herself like a mad woman, Sid talking to Mid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Plenty.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Yeah, those people were causing problems anyway.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
Sorry, Ultima, but you already said you don't plan on bringing anyone along, so... your words mean nothing to me.
So why not leave it all behind?
I love how Joshua's the only one that's like,
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
I find it funny how like those first two were like completely unrelated.
Just away.
Clive!
Clive, stop being a mental breakdown and wake the hell up already!
Yeah, come on, Clive! You're way stronger than that! Why do you think Ifrit chose you?
None of this is real. Wake up.
Well, technically, it has been real. The problem is, I already been told that the guy plans on genocide anyway, so you can't hit me with the oh, look at the death you leave in your wake when the opposite is complete annihilation. You cannot fool me, Ultima, when you've already given me the thing. Through the power of this random phoenix feather.
Come. Remember who you
It's the
are.
phoenix feather he kept all this time.
Clive.
Rossfield.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
There we go. We need the last name for importancy.
Look.
Now let's get that middle name.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
I play polymerization! Now I have an Ifrit with wings! Out of my head.
This is no mere evolution, it is
Yeah.
Yep.
and herefrom does Logos rise.
Fun fact, this is only the second time this happened.
Now let's...
There goes some other crystal.
Let's not be too satisfied yet. After all, I don't think we've been through the final battle quite yet. Ashes to ashes. Escape the darkness. It says that, but I'm quite clearly still in the darkness.
Yeah, I know. Ultima's not quite dead yet.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Question, how do we leave? Beyond one of us turning into a giant bird, of course.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made.
In other words, this wasn't the final battle, nor the final dungeon.
Soon
the damn tease.
How little you know of suffering.
Well, at least Ultima was kind enough to drop me back outside, I assume. Oh no. I knew that thing was going to come back into the plot.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
In today's news, the Empire deciding to take over the Crystalline Dominion becomes even more of a horrific thought. Ah, damn it. Now I gotta kill the Master Emerald if I want to bring down Angel Island.
Something tells you Ray killed the people there.
I have a feeling they died the moment he did that. We just gotta hope that the medicine girl got out of there.
If Dion's plan worked, yeah, I have a feeling she probably did. And his boyfriend too.
Yeah.
Is that Ether.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Thank God the bad guys are only coming one at a time. That said, even if they weren't, I would kill them all in an instant.
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Please, I need to have a few more action scenes. Alright. Just don't be on log. And now we sail back.
Oh gosh, and there's... Yep,
Yep.
and there's the big honking crystal in the middle of everything.
Yep. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
I love how it always brings up the party makeup as if that really matters. Yeah, I may have a couple of backup here or there, but does it really matter that much?
Still alive,
Oh, and people are already feeling a call from it.
on the horizon is your doing.
Yep.
How'd you manage that?
Looks like we got new stuff at the shops too.
Then I'd rather only tell once. Right. All hands on deck then.
Let's say some last-minute quests, hunts, and chores before to prep ourselves for the final dungeon.
Yep. Also, I love how even when like he's a noble prince or whatnot, the Dragoon is still being the edgy guy on the side.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was
Like I
summoned
said,
by
I still hope that
He called it.
that his boyfriend made it out of there
Now the significance of that name is
with the little healing girl.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
Sorry about that noise.
And wiped my homeland.
I just remembered I had a tea steeping.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Varisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way
from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pulls, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
If only we had people who could turn into things that could fly.
The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive? Right. That's right. Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right? Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
I wonder what has him all up in a thing.
Might as well check to see there's like new quests and marks.
Yep.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do
But I must. This is our fight. Remember?
I just realized Shiva could technically fly too. Dude, it's really only an issue for the normal human characters. And there's like one or two that fight with Clive, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
And given the present situation, I think it's better off they stay on the ground.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
To be fair, Clive, very different circumstances.
If you do, there's a chance you might.
It's not like they were, like...
What have I?
Like, all too excited, you know?
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Like, the first one, Garuda, well, I guess you didn't know about what was going on with her, so... Her with the, frantic chaos that, occurred. And it's not like we don't have people who can not have control of icons and just lose control of them forever. After all, Mr. Freet, you, should know that more than anyone. You're the first one who we see lose control completely.
He speaks that
right?
He knows he's not coming back.
Mm-hmm.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
I must talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Alrighty. Time to speak to Jill. Let's see, got some stuff on the table here. And tail makes 4. One crystal left Kraken. Alright, I should have seen that sooner. The courage of the fight. What happened to you pulled the bear of the Guardians have been a long time coming. I'm proud to finally be here in Rosaria. The touch evil maybe no more, but our 2 elven dreams still burn the hearts of many. So victories as those fires will spread. It's not the beginning, Clive. A fine beginning it is. In Lost, there will be found. Hardly see I was gone and morning awake, expected to be there in the stables, watering the birds, or riding the packs, yet he is not. It is everything I can do is not fall on my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. Doesn't mean I have to forget. Brother and I built all here together, so as long as I have the caravans, he will ever be with me. I shall honor him in death, but carry on what he strive for in life. That's what I choose. I am mode. Thank again for getting the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallons to our rescue, I reckon poor Olwyn and a lot of them would still be stuck filling light water over a booner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot till they come knocking to your door. And for more spears and ash and whatnot, mid and a new life. So going slow and not without the occasional run with this straggling orc, I thought he'd back to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise on the voyage home. I'd like to think that's opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. I suppose all up to us to make sure the little one gets it.
Oh.
Yeah, I imagine when she was told, yeah, your baby may be a bear, but it's literally the only reason why you're not dead yet. She probably, any prejudice she probably had is probably gone.
Oh, yeah, definitely. 100%.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Yeah, we already offended God. Why not wish for a star?
This is it, Jill.
What's the worst that it can do if we offend it?
You know what I have to do. I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the road together.
I'll be waiting.
Here we go.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh god damn it, there's so many side quests. In a mood. Came and notice your poor husband all the time like on the rear deck whimpering with Gavin's cups. Yeah, right. That tell me it has something to do with the supplies of edgelope bones. Got it. Get pupper better food.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Next. Search of a Lost Tome. I kind of hate, like, it makes sense when I get letters from people from afar, but it's so weird when I have to get letters here. Well, then I'd add to your burdens, I would add to your aid in a personal manner, need be to your cause, and you check, may possess a crime, blah, 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 I gotta get a book, got it.
This is no mere adventure story.
That's all I got from that. Go after a book. Oh dear God. They really want me to get all these side quests done and Adam, huh?
Hey, think of it this way. You'll get more stuff to prepare yourself for the final battle.
Yep, that's what I figured. Three's Company.
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in.
Four is a crowd.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
No, wait. I thought it's Two's Company and Three's a crowd.
You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Yes.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people...
Fourth claustrophobia.
We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many.
So what's 5 then?
Estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other.
Come on, Gat, you continue it, so you must add me something else. That or Pixel.
No, I thought 4 or 5 was 9.
Man and woman for themselves out there.
Wait, 5, 9. Then what's not? Then what's 6?
To try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that
The only thing I know about 07 is that it's
a unity that transcends
is that 7 is a cannibal.
borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together,
The forbidden number. Pray you never reach 5.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
the armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order in the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar.
Oh, great. Apparently all the other ones are... hunt marks are hidden behind side quests.
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Yes.
Of course not.
I do mind.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
Like, if it were for the fact that I'm afraid of the damn thing making it almost impossible to well, I don't know what's I'm afraid of going through the long conversations twice over.
You, Clive.
Okay, let's see how many. I know one of them is Torgal, so I ain't gonna be. I'm not gonna be too upset, but let's see, I think this one might be Torgal. What's wrong, boy?
Pining for something, boy.
What's going on?
What
Oh,
is it?
poor puppy.
What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
And as remember, Gat, 6 is afraid of 7.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
And good thing Pixel did. And Pixel given the advice of the main quest stage is a point of no return, so better take care of all the side quests and whatnot beforehand.
And I will.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Something tells me this is gonna unlock something real special for Torgal.
I hope so.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Torgal's good puppy.
Where to then, Torgal?
He's the best doggo.
Yep. Alrighty. Gonna go all around. Alright. Naturally, I have to talk to everyone.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Hey, children, what'd you break this time?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take a part in its contraptions, did you?
Excuse you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Probably because she's trying to come up with a way of how to actually get in the clouds.
Long ago. Right after she got back from saving me from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Hey, I didn't break it into a wall. That was technically her doing.
If you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Damn it, children!
Go and see if I can cheer her up.
Children, how many times do I have to say I did not break anything?
She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Hi, Mid. Have you seen your dad yet?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies?
We have icons that can fly, damn you!
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering?
You wish.
I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. I'd be happy to take it.
Damn it to hell, woman.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project?
Oh boy.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. I don't know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus...
I also know how to tear one up.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty much just playing Monster Hunter right now. Can't wait for the crossover where Clive has to figure out how to deal with the Rathalos. And then watch as the Rathalos...
A Devil Joe!
Now, it would be a Rathalos, and then watch the Rathalos somehow manage to beat up every...
How are you doing?
Alright, so let's see, so... In the Empire, I gotta finish up that quest line about new management. The Republic, I got 2 there, though I think one of them is a continuation of, no, it's a new one. Alright. And Waylo has nothing.
Always something.
Am I shocked? No.
Vivian, I read your note.
Vivian, I read your note. By the way, just ask me.
Thank you, Clive.
Wave your arms. You don't need to make a note.
Tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Wow, I talked to the chill in my room, and there was no letter from you beforehand. How did you put it in there before?
It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but
But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Damn it, people, just tell me up front.
For asking this of you.
I'm getting tired of having to walk around this damn boat.
To becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Mainly because I want to be done with this game already. I ain't stopping the stream until I see them damn credits.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind. Why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
But
can never have too many
why not ask Gav?
I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
I hate these people.
Northreach. I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Please be part of another side quest. Please be part of another side quest. Please be part of another side. God damn it.
She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family.
I'm a little. Can I just say I'm a little bit annoyed with this quest line because I thought it already had a perfect conclusion beforehand.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Raven.
We didn't need another thing here. Damn it.
We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Like, I know I choose to do the side quest, Gad, but I don't want to leave anything behind, so...
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Nothing. Oh, damn it.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Okay, I think those are all the quests. Everything else is just continuing.
Where are you taking me?
You know, beyond the two that we have to go through the other places.
Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright, they gotta go talk to, Tomes! You cannot escape me! Or side quests.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Nope.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question.
Probably the latter.
Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
For all we know, it's actually just one person who's just really good at sneaking around.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay, that should handle all that, but just for...
Wondering when next
Giggles.
Having never visited, I cannot tell you
Yeah.
exactly where in Garnick, my friend. I make no guarantee.
Let's inform Mr. Tome.
Would like to see them?
Or hypocrisy.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Oh dang! That was like close to halfway up.
Yep. And there's one more still in the area. Son of a...
Well, there's the final dungeon, and there's like, oh god, there's several side quests all over the place.
Yeah, remember how the last time it took me like 2.5 hours to get that all done?
Yeah.
On the plus side, when I came in through here, I think... Alright, now how do I get up
Shirley
there?
says your books made quite an impression on the children.
Okay, this is how I get up. And here we go.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Sure, share away.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry, so that my brothers and
I'm
sisters...
so glad you guys decided to have this idea before the quest line to actually be an Ash has concluded, because that would be rather silly having me do all these side quests on the round. Again, I get to have more opportunity to use my abilities, so...
I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
It's funny, I thought I had the last side quest here. Nope.
It's magic keeping the thing.
Okay, that's all of them. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. So, something nearby. And still just Joshua. Not even worth my time to be given much more than this. Alrighty, and this way we go. Because I saw it right over here. Fight the buzzing, and it was oil.
It's oil. After what?
And it wasn't even the thing that was, oh boy. You still there, by the way?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, it was kind of hard to tell because you were just silent for the longest time, other than the buzzing I keep hearing from your end.
Those would be the fans. And yes, I said fans plural.
Yep, I know. Let's see. Is that all? Okay, so I can go to my next quarry.
Where'd Torgal go, by the way?
Turgle's still next to me.
Okay.
Yep, see?
Yeah. You good puppy.
Get it, boy.
I take it we're doing his quest last.
I'm doing whatever quest that happens to be within my general knowledge.
That makes sense.
There we go. I think this is the quest that I am to do.
Yay!
Kind of wish Jill was here for this.
I know.
It's still here. After all these years.
Because I don't want to go missing this.
I remember.
Little.
And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
He doesn't want to
Go
swim.
on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I noticed that there's like a cute little set of three spots on his flank there.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
A little tree house.
Oh.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Oh man.
A boy and his dog.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Looks like Torgal's got more.
I think I know where we're going.
God dang it, that got me crying! Oh god, what a view. What was the heck of a stick that Torgal found?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without him, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Oh.
Got the charged sparring sword and a accessory to increase the Torgal's power.
Oh my freaking god!
Sorry for the wait.
God dang it! I don't know who the writer for this was, but jeez Louise!
You really like how they did the dog, huh?
Oh man.
Okay.
I was not kidding when I said it got me crying.
I gotta use the sparring sword in the final fight.
I'm hoping. Oh man. That is just like the best accessory right there. Give Torgal a little more oomph.
And while I'm here, because I don't want to just stop.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Jeez.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Newboy, are you still here?
Oh.
What is it, Verda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing.
Looks like this may be the
bandits are quite another.
Looks like this may be the thing to help turn change everyone's mind.
Verda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an...
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Huh? What's the commotion?
Oh my god, you idiots. Can you put aside your racism, classism, whatever we want to call it aside for like 10 minutes?
Lord Underhill?
The apocalypse is coming.
There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits.
Especially since one of the best merchants in town that helped you out before is risking his neck to help you guys out. Again!
And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Oh my god.
Or perhaps the man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You know, times like these, I'm reminded why I had such non-sympathy towards the Empire.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but
their racism won't allow them to see the truth.
Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Already here?
I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need.
Yeah.
The Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Don't tell me that the townsfolk are now trying to, beat him up. Nope, this is dramatic.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on, go!
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Kids!
Did these? Yeah.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't...
Oh god, he's bleeding.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your
Oh, come on. Don't cut out.
Please don't cut out.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Now you just throw racial slurs at him.
Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Kids.
No.
Lubo, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Yes!
Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Now let's get started on defense.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. They are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to
The
travel
front
to the home of
lines.
our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Charatina itself. Main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I was hoping the story will continue with a happier ending.
Stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Oh yeah.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
I think those kids, they saw that he was more than just a bearer. He was basically the glue that kept the whole town together.
They did more than that. They reminded them.
Better not keep them waiting.
They reminded them what he was. Anyway, let's see. So, lines in the sand over here. And because it'll be a little bit quicker if I do it like this, teleportation magic, go! All it took was the end of the world for people to stop being racist. What are these people doing here?
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Alright.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Kinda wish Jill was here, considering that she was part of the first bit of this quest line. Fight me, Akashic! And all is done. Well, except for the new wave, naturally. Doesn't matter how big they are, against Sentetsuken, they're all but dust.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
I do find it funny how people still think I'm just Lord Underhill.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sip, Clive has returned.
Clive Underwood.
Clive! What
Or
news from
Underhill.
Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
And now with less racism.
Allow me to apologize.
Done
for this town.
Otherwise, I'll take Sentetsuken and take out this place myself.
We did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubo. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be
Happy
considered
endings.
for the position of mayor, you have
Yay!
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal
Fine, a
on two
freaking
conditions.
leave.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil. As you always have.
Not only did this conclude well for Labor, but for all bearers that ever come to the area.
It seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
The poor's ultimate end goal confirmed. All he wanted was a hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best.
Given what happened to the last group of outlaws, I can't say I disagree with your opinion.
Finally, a happy ending.
Alrighty.
And then you got a new signboard for your room.
Yep. Alright, got 3 more quests of this area to effectively do.
So, you're going to join the watch?
Well, while you're traveling, I'm gonna go and make myself something to eat. Be right back.
No problem. It is about 6 right now, so...
Yeah.
Nothing to report.
Come on. Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm gonna avoid these things because I have no need to fight them. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Yeah, just have to take a left here.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Probably somewhere over there, I bet.
It looks like we found him.
Ooh, I think it's the first time I saw that variant. Sorry, Mr. Tortoise, but this fight's already done.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay. One down. Back to the Undying. The Undying pain in my...
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know I must ask of you in the coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even if truly the see soon that Zab just winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. Only with all of Rosario striving as one may we at last overcome it. I may plan to see us through, but obstacles stand in our way and we'd likely continue our work. No more head punts this time. We at last overcome it. I may plan to see us through, but obstacles stand in our way. It's likely you'll do to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, courage, and the will to do so. To be a arduous inheritance, that I offer you another. That you might be reminded of the love and faith I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you. Lady
I'm
Goditha.
back in time to see them inherit their dad's place.
What else? Of course,
Yep.
my lady. May our father's will be done.
I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
Oh, Titan had a wake? I was not so sure of that. I would have been
In
there.
answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is...
Yeah,
south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Alright, but of course there's another quest. Because why not?
If you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of...
Of course everyone is going the way low. Why not?
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
No, do it yourself.
You're not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last hour.
Best you go get the dude before he becomes a Akashic himself.
He had heard the cult
Or dead.
to assemble. Mickleburg was its
Or
name.
both.
It lies in the southern reaches of Wallade. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
And once all said and done, frickin' Joshua needs to retrain them up to not be so suicidal.
Okay. So there's only 2 things left. Gonna go over here, because this will be a lot quicker to deal with the thing this way.
Eyes peeled, Joshua. Thanks, Gal.
There it is. The House Rossfield. Get him!
Screw this one griffin in particular! Ow.
Ironic. While you were dealing with Akashic and Ultima and that, I've been trying to go collect rare animals on my island. One of them's a griffin. He escaped twice.
I'm gonna hold off. God damn it. And dead.
Defeated by something of his own element.
Yep. Griffins suffer something akin to Crystal's curse. Their flesh slowly turns to stone over the lifetime channeling aether. Unlike bears, however, effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The lower part of the petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty.
Is this the Heartstone?
Oh, wow.
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Okay, but before we go there, I'm curious, what do we got to do over here? So we're going to put a marker there, teleport to here. Lament the fact that I have to walk quite a fair bit before I get the teleport around.
What is it? Oh, please. I'm scared.
There we go.
Ready, go?
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Let's go one of two ways. And by the looks of the people in front of me,
Cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
yep.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Obliging.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Come on, man. Give yourself some credit.
Finish him.
Come on. Who wants to finish me?
Are you not entertained?
Come on, gang. I haven't even got started yet. And we're gonna hit me? Or what? And now, you die. Farewell. Apparently I was a lot more in sync with Clive than I thought.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
How long did that fight even take?
Are you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors.
Let's see.
I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart
Looks like
of
a
the
good
Republic.
5 to 10 minutes.
It's a fucking disgrace.
No way it was like that long of a fight.
An old bastard of an uncle
Okay,
tried
3 to
warn me.
5 minutes. Hang on.
My lord Marquis.
Like 2 minutes ago, I think.
Yeah, 2
What
minutes.
you want?
It's hard to tell because of like the thing changing and I'm trying to guess.
Yeah.
My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
But thankfully, I do know a Lord Underhill who's considered an expert by the people of Dalamil.
I may know just the person.
Is that so?
Clive just puts on like a bushier mustache and a beard.
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Would have been funny if Joshua was like, Clive, I'm right here. That's it. Yeah, going back to here. Imagine after this, we're gonna go back to Rosaria.
Yep.
Let's see, where's this woman again? Over here.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now.
And the Heartstone claimed.
We even got two of them. Don't ask me how we did it.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Consider the Griffin Kentucky Fried. What is a Kentucky, my lord? This is beyond my knowledge. Don't worry about it.
Complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
And that's why, Clive, I don't care how you feel about it, you will do the right thing for the people.
Mm-hmm.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was
And when it's all said and done, bearers and non-bearers will live in peace.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Out of curiosity, are the armbands actually something I can equip?
If they
Yes.
are, then I... Yay!
Yeah. And they give me a little bit more health, with only slightly less defense, but... needless to say, I think it's more than adequate.
Mm-hmm. Bring a piece of your dad's will with you.
Yep. Now we go back to Hawkscry Cliff. And kiss the Republic as it stands goodbye. Hopefully. You know, just maybe.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
There it is.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I am curious, though, about where this great Gregor came from.
You might watch over us.
I feel like we haven't been given enough clarification on that bit in the lore. Well. Farewell, Archduke Elwyn. Ghost!
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Clive, what's the matter with you? Why you scream? There was nothing there.
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Quest completed. Rusted battle helm.
Now we can see it over in Clive's room.
Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua joined Clive's party, remain with him until departing for Origin. Neat? Is it wrong I find that kind of weird, given how he was with us still?
I'm guessing it would have been done there if we brought someone else with us on the party.
Maybe. Still kind of weird, though. Okay, let's head over to... You know, just because I'm curious, because one of those symbols seems different than the other one.
Yeah, it does.
A new missive has arrived. Ooh. Let's follow the map. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're throwing more quests after I beat more quests? Damn you, game. I want to get to the ending already. You can't keep doing this to me. Oh, what is it? Find Hound. Two, you've been together for a while. Lifetime. About yours. I took Behemoth, man, protecting you. He has, actually. At the end, he's still Hound. Wants someone to pat his head, rub his belly, and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You will remember that. A new day. Full of single same in the hands, two versions of the heart. Here's leadership, grudges that. Right amongst my friends. The wages of fate. Do you remember what you told me at that night at Venus Gate? That while the fate of the mind souls read, the dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominant of the flame? Well, yeah, he didn't know that at the time, Joshua. You can't just go like, I have, when he didn't know. Does not the flame our forefather burn in our hearts? Shall I not protect you, and you protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, now let me be yours. That what Father wanted, what Sid wanted, to catch side fate and forge our own path? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Concern for Jill. The icon brought her much suffering, lots of weight. Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. We'd be poor friends. She can't have lost her completely.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
I swear if I ever get a thing that says, Jill will now join you till the end, I'll be upset.
Hey, it would come in handy. You'll have two party members with you.
I know, that's why I'm like, if I don't get that, I'll be upset.
Ah, okay.
Joshua.
Hang on, I gotta close my door.
Read your message. You're right.
I like Jill likes her ice magic.
I don't think I'd realized how different.
Yeah, it's just a little more diminished ever since she let you take Shiva.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
Jill could kick butt,
She
though.
doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. And to let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
It's not that far.
I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Well, he did a lot in 5 years without you, Joshua. Oh no, there's another quest thing. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Still have stuff to give to Mid specifically. So I better do that right now. God, I wish I could fast travel to certain places here. It wouldn't be as annoying, even more so the fact that there's so many damn side quests currently going on.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
And then, for the love of God, go visit your father's damn grave already.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned...
Ah, so Sid didn't mess up.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention. What is it? What is it?
She wished to make her ship fly, so that way she can fly farther away from her dad's grave.
You think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here.
I'm joking, honestly, but I'm still rather annoyed.
Only you three can provide.
Went on a whole goddamn side quest tour. And she still didn't do the thing!
Set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
There shouldn't be other stuff, though. Oh, damn it.
I found it!
Please tell me I don't need to go through a whole thing of cogs.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
To make a hot coffee machine. Finally, I'll never have to worry about the tyranny of cold coffee ever again.
You just wait and see. Here goes nothing.
It wouldn't be the first time in a Final Fantasy machine when a coffee machine has tried to kill me.
Yeah, nope.
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
Okay, you didn't lose yours to somebody throwing shit out of an airplane.
Clive.
He died because he got stabbed.
Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
I think you should follow the path that leads directly to your dad's gravestone, then ask him.
First time I stood on the deck of your ship.
Yeah. Finally go visit your dad! Dang it!
It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right.
He's a very wise man, but you know what? Let's try to think outside of the box. How about we try shuffling over to his grave and pay some final respects before the world ends?
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
Guys, the horse is already dead. Oh, really? Let's go bury it. I have the perfect burial spot for it, right next to Mint's dad.
But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated...
You know, the funny thing is that for the future, I feel like come out with an airship would probably be good, given that from my understanding, it comes a bit problematic with the blighted waters corroding normal ships. Just saying. Well, I understand not wanting these things to be engines of war. With the apocalypse coming up, can we not worry about that?
Yeah, what about, like, merchant ships? Merchant airships? Hello?
Woman, you're making me so angry!
Of course, if I'm
I
putting this
swear, I think we found the most annoying person in the game.
Yes.
Surprised if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
Oh, I'm sure some people like her, but me, I'm just annoyed.
Dream big. But it
That's not how it works.
Is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a
Not how what works, Gat.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, thank God, the quest is done. Watch her have another one immediately spring up in front of me. Like, she doesn't even give me the time to rest. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I'm safe. I'm free. I could leave. I could go do something else. Okay, right over here. Well, yes, Gat, I know eventually people would need to make it, but it's a case of that might be a problem, but consider the time that we're presently living in.
No weapons spared.
This is the literal apocalypse. And people need to band together. Like, people using it for war would be catastrophic. Like, and probably will be done in the future. But right now, we're in the period where the damn water is starting to eat everything up. So an airship would probably do better until the winds themselves become akashic. What about the log run? What then? Well, that's a problem for people then. We have a literal apocalypse right now, man. We need every advantage we can get. Then we'll worry about it. But we still have a monopoly on the concept.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Oh goddamn! You mean to tell me that whole trip over there was otherwise pointless? Damn you, game. And I tell him a bunch of quests in Waylo, one of which I feel like didn't even need to be made.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sembrak.
Oh, thank God. We need to go to Sembrak for some other quests then.
I'd say he was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Boilerfest Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Hey guys, how about we invite Jill? She might have, you know, enjoyed the trip. Because I just realized, like, how many times have we actually had Jill and Clive working together during a mission with Joshua? I feel like we've only had one or the other. Oh, great. Oh, wait. Gotta go backwards. 'Cause of course I do.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
No, that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make
somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
Please take them. Please take them. Please take them. Yes!
I hear the roads are far from safe.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alrighty, I might be able to go back, but I'm not yet. I have plenty of stuff I have to do here first.
Yeah, geez, look at all those quest markers.
Don't worry, game, just the apocalypse.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh yeah, right, there's a recruit. Oh yeah, right, there was a whole recruit thing I had to do.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
And I will take it into my own head.
Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be.
Just make sure to try to keep both eyes open.
Ember. It sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient.
Billy coming down out there on my
assess
end.
the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I have a weird feeling I might have to go save his butt.
Or at least keep an eye on him.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Alright, time to keep an eye on this guy.
Impress me. These are clear kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
And finish. Woo!
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I'm going to go under the assumption that the game didn't just waste my time with this, and that he just went inside, grabbed the thing, and tried to get back out with Clive having a distraction.
Let's go.
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Please, Gabe, don't waste my time like this. Like, an end to stories that we already have? Fair enough. Stories like I feel like the story could have happened much earlier in the story. It would have made more sense.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
Guess not.
Thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made of me and my fellow traders.
Yeah? And why would he want to speak with you?
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
Dang.
I love how
definitely managed him.
Your town needs you.
Nothing. But not done quite yet.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
I knew this quest line was going to come back around.
It's the Duke.
Ah, yes.
His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would
Let's hope they solve this Duke problem before the world ends.
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well.
All right.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Well, at least if she's the daughter, that certainly gives us a bit of an edge when it comes to negotiating.
As you know,
But the Duke seems pretty old, so unless he has plans for someone else, or he has another child,
Indeed, I owe you my
she's probably bound to be the one to inherit.
His reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed.
Bless you.
He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
I got a bad
Drastic
feeling
action
about
is
this.
precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
Hello?
But he is wrong.
Yeah, I'm still here.
It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must
Thing
serve
is
her people.
going all electric again.
Oh, jeez.
It's always been like this.
And now you're starting to sound a little odd. On my
Yeah.
end.
Scornful of the appearance of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride
Dang,
roughshod
headsets.
over the common folk any longer.
It's not even the headset, my controller itself is going through this.
Possible.
As much as I want to finish this off.
The controller is
now.
saying no.
Quell the tension in Northreach.
Yeah.
Not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch.
And I have a feeling she, even without the,
I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so
Dane's
kind as to
age,
seek
she's
him out.
still gonna go on with her crazy plan.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I'm sure you would. In more ways than one. But yeah, with my controller having issues and my own general fear of going too electronic for the stream to be bearable, I think that's going to be where I leave it off for now. At least the second time I've done this. So, it's been the eccentric Mr. Hales.
And my trainer, the spellcaster Kitsune.
And we hope that you've enjoyed your stay at this Jester's court.
Yep. And remember, the real magic you have is the bonds you make.
And your imagination.
Yeah, that too. Sorry, still tired.
Nah. Adios.
Bye.